Alpine under 5 Bravo, Whiskey, wind 02, 03, 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Obrigado, bom dia, Alpine,
Airport Con 945, continue taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground, 21.755, bom dia. Oscar 441, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, caminha para runway 02, wind 04, 03, 3 knots. Oscar 441, confirm reducing speed to 16 knots. Through 1139, and after landing, please expedite vacating by Hotel 4, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
We check 3303 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19, rolling
5. Good morning, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, 18 degrees, no clouds in the sky, clear sky. And yeah, thanks for joining, let's start the show. Good morning. Bom dia, Aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings, estão 18 graus. Acho que a máxima hoje aqui para Lisboa são 34, salvo erro. And by the way, max today here for Lisbon, 34 today, very hot. E céu limpo. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado, até já, vamos dar início à live. Hello Andrew, good morning, how you doing my friend? Big hug. José Costa. José Costa, bom dia. A essa hora não sei se vou estar a fazer live. Vai ser muito complicado. Não parece que vai estar. mas vamos ver aqui com o evoluir da temperatura. A temperatura vai ser um grande problema a essa hora, mas como digo, não me parece que esteja a fazer live a essa hora. No entanto, boa viagem e pode ser que um dia seja mais cedo. Vamos ver. Muito obrigado. I am Leo. Hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? So let's start with this beautiful retro.
Between 360 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Pascal 441, continue taxi right and uniform 4, touchdown runway. Pascal 244, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 321 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots.
Hello, top 69 right, folks, Kilo, establish 99.
Top 69 right, Foxtrot, Kilo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue, thank you, top 69 right, folks.
Pascal 244, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 320 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared plant.
Runway 02, point.
Pascal 640, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on the short final runway 02, via Mike 5 line and wait behind.
So, bom dia, behind the traffic on short final runway 02.
Big boy 330. Indeed, Andrew, lovely morning. 18 degrees max, 34 today here at Lisbon.
Please expedite vacating by Alpha 5. Pascal 640, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 010 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Pascal 244, continue taxi right and uniform 4, contact ground 120, 755, on the Top 698 Foxtrot, Kilo, continue approach, runway 02, Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots.
Copy.
Pascal 495 Yankee, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 3 knots. Top 698 Foxtrot, Kilo, wind 070 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 320 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear plant.
Italand, runway 02, top 69 right, Fox, Kilo.
Speedbird 509 at Lisboa Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
The Airbus on final via November 2, runway 02, land wait behind, Speedbird 509.
Andrew, how's the weather? British Airways Speedbird flying to London.
Speedbird 509, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, above between 030 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, thank you. Speedbird 509.
Swiss and rate Foxtrot Kill, continue taxi to your right and uniform 4, contact now, West 755. Portugal 495 Yankee, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 320 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 495 Yankee.
Alpine 75, Foxtrot Papa, Lisbon Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, landing up runway 02, Mike 5 behind, Alpha 75, Foxtrot 512.
I'm good, Andrew. Thank you so much. Lovely day indeed here for plane spotting for this great community. Thank you so much. Hope you're well and have a great day.
Alpine 75, Foxtrot Papa, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice night. Air Portugal 495 Yankee, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact now, West 755, again.
Portugal 1023 LS runway 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 1023 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots. Free speed. Pascal 752, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
For takeoff, runway 02, airport, 752, bom dia.
Pascal 1023, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, for Bobby 030 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Hello Ale, good morning. How are you doing?
Pascal 939 and Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots. Wind check 050 degrees, 6 knots. Lufthansa 909 Yankee, Lisbon Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait behind by November 2, behind November 909 Yankee.
Next one, Lufty to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 909 Yankee, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, thermal between 030 and 09, 0 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, connect time. From 1023, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 11.755. Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots. Pascal 1939, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 320 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots.
What are the Portugal 22, marking straight to November 2, homing part.
Pascal 1939, Lisbon Tower, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 040 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Pascal 939.
Pascal 22, Mike X-ray, Mondial chart, runway 02, number 3.
Single chart, November 2, Portugal 22, marking straight.
Piotr Silva, bom dia. Como é que isso vai?
Go 34 Charlie, Charlie behind landing traffic.
Hello Mirsha, good morning. How are you doing?
Has traffic on short final, line up and wait via Mike 5 behind the Portugal 34 Charlie.
Delta 4 Charlie Charlie, wind 040 degrees for knots. Runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
For takeoff, runway 02, airport Chicago, 34 Charlie Charlie.
Chicago 939 is continue. Uniform 4, contact to ground 12755. United 64 Lisbon Tower low, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees for knots. Air minor Mike Lima, wind 080 degrees for knots, variable between 040 and 130 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Lisbon 02, Portugal 9, Mike Lima.
Sky 1102 Lisbon Tower, wind from the behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5 line up and wait behind.
Bon dia, behind the traffic short final runway 02, clear to line up and wait. 02 line up and
wind 050 degrees for knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
runway 02, clear for takeoff. Muito obrigado, bom dia. Sky 1.
Sky minor Mike Lima, continue via uniform 4, contact to ground 12755. Let's go. Wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, variable 040 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, United 64.
Subscribe to Mike X-Ray, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Airport Chicago 22, Mike X-Ray, behind the traffic, not short final, runway 02.
Jorge de Souza, bom dia! Como é que se vai, amigo? Está tudo? Hoje às 16, espetáculo! Espero que faças uma boa viagem. Grande abraço, amigo!
to Mike X-High, wind 070 degrees for knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, on full.
Zé, neste momento não, neste momento está tranquilo, depois para a tarde também vai estar.
Well, call you back. Break, Capital 575, wind 060 degrees for knots, variable between 040 and 140 degrees, runway 02, cleared one.
02, sunset point.
Calling for 6 Alpha X-Ray, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots. Golf 43 Papa Alpha Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, port 43 Papa.
So there are many birds flying around here. Yeah, many birds.
Golf 43 Papa Alpha, wind
Andrew, have a great day, my friend. See you later. Catch up later. Big hug. Thank you.
02, cleared for takeoff, on full.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, regarding on the approach, 43 Papa.
Alpha 75, Obrigado. Break, Welling 46 Alpha X-High, wind 080 degrees for knots, variable between 040 and 140 degrees, runway 02, cleared one.
Runway 02, 140.
Papa 627 uniform to Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 080 degrees for knots, continue reducing 160. Tower 1356, wind 2, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, brake, be ready for immediate.
Traffic on short final, line November 2, line up and right, 02 behind, scale 1350, roger.
K1356, wind 070 degrees for knots, variable 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, move all.
Echo runway 02, go 135.
Wing 46 Alpha X-ray, uniform 4 for taxi ground, next flight 755 miles, bye-bye. Miami Hotel Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees for knots. Delta 7 uniform Zul, wind 070 degrees for knots, variable between 040 and 140 degrees, runway 02 cleared line. 12-6 Lima X-ray Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 6 Lima X-ray.
Hello Dave, good morning, how are you doing?
Southeast Lima X-ray, wind 070 degrees for knots, variable between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, bom dia.
Delta 7 uniform Zulu, continue via uniform 4 for taxi ground, 11755. Miami Hotel, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02 cleared line.
10-2, push line, Romeo Hotel.
Europa 903, Echo Mike, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02, Europa 93, Echo Mike. Tower Portugal 6 Lima.
Too many birds flying around here.
All os pássaros saem depois da descolagem.
Yeah, pilot reported also many birds.
557 Hotel, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 060 degrees for knots. Mike, wind 060 degrees for knots, variable between 030 and 120 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, confirm.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, bom dia, Europa 93, go Mike.
Alana Romeo Hotel, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11759. Zero Bravo Charlie, wind 050 degrees for knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, confirm.
02, cleared for takeoff, Zero Bravo Charlie, bom dia, obrigado.
Hotel, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, variable 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 02, airport 557 Hotel.
Desert 141, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind, short final, Liverpool 141.
Desert 141, please be ready for immediate 2 hours after departure.
Yeah, that's what was
Yeah.
Nice touchdown. Riri Mel, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
call you back. Break as 141 wind 040 degrees for knots, variable 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff. Vou até a próxima.
Takeoff for the Suzuki, Suzuki 141 is running.
Bravo 557 Hotel, continue via uniform for contact ground 1755. Bravo 780 Hotel, Bravo 56 Delta Papa, Hotel, continue approach, runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots.
Wow, Dave, that's hot. Stay safe, my friend.
0 wind 050 degrees for knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Call 02, Yellow 70, Yellow Romeo.
Call you right back. Break capital 56 Delta Papa, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land, runway 02, approach 56 Delta Papa.
Angola 650 Tower, hello. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, reduce speed 160 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, reduce speed 160 knots, Angola 650.
Mike Delta, bom dia, via in traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final 02, line up and wait behind via November 2, Hotel 10, Mike Delta.
Nice butter landing.
Scar 10 Mike Delta, wind 040 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 010 and 080 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on. 56 Delta Papa, continue via uniform for contact ground 1755. Angola 650, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, to land runway 02 Angola 650.
Portugal 1922, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind first contact final, line up behind runway 02, airport show 19.
Portugal 6 Trigo Lima, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots.
Nice, 777.
Wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 080 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Angola 650, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Golf Lima, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 6 Golf Lima.
Portugal 53 Lima Bravo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
American 258, ILS 02, 10 out.
Hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 040 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue American 258.
Portugal 53 Lima Bravo Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Lima Bravo. Lima Bravo. I called you twice. Did you hear my communication? Lima Bravo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Golf 63 Golf Lima, continue via uniform before, contact ground, 11755.
Report ground 11755, 63 Golf Lima.
Approach 102, wind 080 degrees for us.
Approach.
Heavy wind 080 degrees for knots, variable 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, American 258.
Golf 48 November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Wait, bom dia, cleared to line up and wait behind. Portugal, 48 November, after with traffic on short final, cleared to line up and wait, runway 02. November 2 behind in Portugal, 48 November 2, traffic inside.
Romeo Bravo, make a speed 160 knots.
Reduce 160.
For 8 November, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02. Cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Takeoff from Lisbon to Portugal, 48 November, obrigado.
American 258, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, 121, 755,
Romeo Bravo, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
It's the land, Ryanair, Romeo Bravo.
Portugal 1150, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Wait, bom dia, behind the traffic of final, runway 02 inside, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 1150.
Pacific 5 Victoria Yankee, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind variable 3 knots. 150, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, move home.
Runway 02 cleared for takeoff, Vertical 150, muito obrigado, bom dia.
Air3 Romeo Bravo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
For 121.755.
Five Victor Yankee, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02 cleared land.
Yes, friend, 02, 5, sorry.
Ground 560 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal, 560, Lava. Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 53 com India, forçava Challenge 02.
Portugal 53 com India Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Approach 02, 53 com India.
Hello Tom, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome.
Portugal 560, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move home.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 560.
Press 35 Victor Yankee, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 53 Echo India, wind 120 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 040 and 200 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 53 Echo India.
Three 363 Bravo Delta Tower, boa tarde. Bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Dan landing short final via Mike 5, line up 02 and wait behind. 61.
Yes Tom, a little bit too long. However, it was a very nice test flight.
Go ahead.
You have flight small birds
Roger, confirm over the runway. Break, stop 363 Bravo Delta, did you copy?
So, we did copy.
Depart intention.
Can we have a quick runway inspection?
I have to vacate all position for now. Break, Airportwings 53 wing and continue uniform 4 and ground 12175.
So, bird strike.
What is there on deck for bird strike? Copiado, obrigada. Ground 121765.
So previous landing had a bird strike. This one is
Bravo Delta, please turn right on November, all short of uniform.
this one is going to vacate the runway.
In this case, we can activate the connection.
Top 363 Bravo Delta, Roger, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, variable 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
No, they are going to take off.
Vessel Y55 Whiskey Hotel Tower, hello.
Hello Gyro, good morning.
02, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots. A bird strike was reported by the previous landing. There's a follow me on the runway performing a partial runway inspection. Report intention.
Okay, Roger, I understand. We continue for
Do you wish to land?
yes, please.
Roger, continue approach, wind check 100 degrees, 5 knots.
Approach 445.
Well, no birds
5
detected.
Whiskey Hotel, no birds were found. Break wind 110 degrees, 5 knots. Variable 080 and 200 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Hello Philip, good morning, how are you doing? Solaris, wow, Sintra, amazing. Thanks for joining. Phil and Jerry, nice.
INR 078, contact, continue approach, runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots.
So that was Transavia coming in from Paris.
Expect a few minutes delay. I expect to depart after the next arrival will start descending.
Holding short on the runway 02, aircraft at 681.
Rental line 55 with you, Hotel, CVVA Uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, 121755.
Roger, did you have a bird strike? Ryanair 2078 wind correction. The previous landing reported bird strike. Report intent. Ryanair 2078 Roger, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
So, second bird strike.
636 Kill Tower hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees 5 knots.
So sorry about the truck in front there on final.
Climb over the runway.
And another.
078 Roger, continue uniform 4.
Another bird strike. 3. That was the third.
Previous landing has reported bird strike, report intent. Roger. Then follow me on the runway performing partial runway inspection. Continue approach, wind check 110 degrees 5 knots. South 443, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees 4 knots. Base 36 Kilo, follow me on the runway, recovering a bird, continue approach, wind check 100 degrees 5 knots.
José Costa já tinha respondido da primeira mensagem que me mandou. Eu a essa hora vai ser muito complicado estar aqui, porque vai estar muito calor, vão estar 34 graus. Mas vai ser muito complicado. So that was a go around due to a bird strike. I don't see that. That's too high. So probably follow me car was on runway and that one had to go around. Pedro, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Abraço, amigo. Só gavotas. Nada de polvos hoje. Opa, isso é que é pior.
Now 443, continue uniform 4, ground 121755. Seven Papa, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 060 and 150 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Third line runway 02, final
70 Victor, Echo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November 2 line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02 via November 2 line up and wait behind your Porsche 70 Victor, Echo, bom dia. Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 675, Tower Charlie 02,
Portugal 675, Lisbon Tower, boa tarde. Bom dia, continue para
Sérgio, bom dia, tudo bem?
080 degrees, 5 knots. 70 Victor Echo, wind 080 degrees for knots, variable between 050 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff onward. Ground 757, Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Go on screen.
Uniform 4, 121.755.
So that's the Falcon in action.
Ground 675, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 675.
Armstrong 1140, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic short, final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind runway traffic, final, and I'm waiting to behind, and I'm 140.
So this one is cooling down the brakes. Está a arrefecer os travões. É verdade, mais uma semana com muito calor.
Six Kill Tower, hello again. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 3 knots. Please be ready for immediate to allow a second departure. At Armstrong 1140, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Ground 675, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Kill wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 060 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
É o charuto, exatamente. Ok, Sérgio, hoje acho que vou estar 34 aqui em Lisboa.
7 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, BM traffic on short, final runway 02, via Mike, line up right behind. Traffic short, final runway 02, via Mike, line up right behind, Portugal 7
So
Alpha
on final, Air Baltic, that was the previous go around.
Bom dia, Whiskey Delta, van de overlever on the 02, net for Windows. Ryanair Whiskey Delta, Dolby, correction, Lisboa Tower, hello, approach runway 02, in 100 degrees for now. Ryanair Whiskey Delta.
Foi devido a bird strike, aliás já foi o terceiro bird strike hoje. Devia estar, o Follow Me devia estar na pista e ele teve que fazer o go around.
Alpha Bravo, wind 070 degrees for knot, 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Takeoff on 02, Apple 7 Alpha Bravo. 336 kilo, continue to form 4, contact ground, 1755, bye-bye. Air 3 Whiskey Delta, wind 100 degrees for knot, 060 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear plan. Plan from 02, right, Air 3 Whiskey Delta. Yankee Sierra Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up right behind. Okay, traffic on the short final, clear to line up runway 02 via Mike behind Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra, bom dia. Yankee Sierra, wind 00 degrees, 5 knots, wind 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move. Yeah, 02, clear for takeoff, let's go, 70 Yankee Sierra.
Bruno, bom dia, bem-vindo, um abraço amigo, como é que isso vai?
Bye bye. November 9, November 5, no problem.
So I don't see any more birds flying around here. Falcon took care of them. So, until now we had 3 bird strikes.
Fast Delta Limo in 0604 knots, 040100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Blue Blanc, hello, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing?
115, Charlie, please water club, runway 02 in 100 degrees, 4 knots. Calais 32, Lisboa, tar, bom dia, via November, line up and wait, runway 02. Via November, line up and wait, runway 02, é Portugal 932. Portugal 832.
Maria Payne, good morning, bom dia, um beijinho, tudo bem?
Calais 32, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, é Portugal 32, bom dia. Victor Papa, Charlie, 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 wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, 040 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear line. On the runway 02, what's Papa, Charlie? Zero, Lisboa, tar, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Bom dia, behind traffic on final runway 02, line up and wait behind, by Mike, Portugal 4020. Niner Papa X-ray, Lisboa, tar, bom dia, can you approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots.
Global Wings, that's new for me. Well, maybe I've seen it before, but I don't remember.
00, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, velocity 030.
So birds are returning.
Clear for immediate takeoff.
I see birds are returning.
So, correct. Victor Papa, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Continue to form 4, contact ground 121.755, back.
That's the bird lady.
Papa X-ray, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, routine 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Runway 02, clear to land, runway on the Papa X-ray. 552 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via Mike, line up right behind. Airport 552 November, we line up behind traffic on short, final via Mike 5, line up behind, runway 02.
Tower, good day, Canada, 812 on the approach, Hills.
Canada 812,
Muito obrigado, Maria Penho. Muito obrigado.
Approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 4 knots. Negative, continue approach runway 02. November, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, vertical 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 557. Runner 9er, Papa X-ray, continue to form 4, contact ground, 121.755, back.
So good morning everybody. Thanks for joining crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is José, I'm your host.
Niner Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via November, line up and right behind.
So big boy and final 330.
Niner Lima, Lisboa Tower. Bom dia, Fort Niner Lima. Fort Niner Lima, bom dia, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via November, line up and right behind. Air traffic on short, final runway 02 inside via November 2, line up and right behind that, Fort Niner Lima. Stop, yeah, 541. Good afternoon, 41 Lisboa Tower, 1 D, continue approaching 02, wind 080 degrees 4 knots. Disperse, stop, 524.
Nice one, 330.
Vacate next right and continue uniform 4. Niner Lima, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, Vero wind 030 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
If you haven't done it by now, you can join my WhatsApp channel. The link is in the chat.
Uniform 4, contact ground with 175, bye-bye. Confirm 755. Xavier 5241, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, variable between 030 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared line. Okay, land start, 541. Niner 3, Zulu Romeo, Lisboa, Tar, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via bike line up and right behind. Traffic on short final runway 02, line up and right behind, after all 93 Zulu Romeo.
So beautiful Etihad is taxiing.
Zulu Romeo wind 040 degrees 4 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Momo. 5241, continue uniform 4, contact ground. 131, Lisboa, Tar, bom dia, via November, line up, runway 02. Line up, runway 02, aerofoot 131, bom dia.
Don't forget to hit the like button, helps a lot. Thank you so much.
Cruise 131, wind 050 degrees 3 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Movo. Takeoff, Cana 02, aerofoot 131, muito obrigado. hello, November 192.
Beautiful Etihad lining up, runway 02.
Flight 7 Alpha, wind 070 degrees 4 knots, developing 020 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Hello Andrew, welcome back. How are you doing? How's the trip? So beautiful. I love this livery. So nice. Ok, Bruno, obrigado.
Hotel Romeo, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, altitude 020 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye. For takeoff, runway 02, bye bye, 110 Romeo. 62, Juliet Romeo in 080 degrees 5 knots, 010 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on board.
Runway 02, Portugal, clear for takeoff, Portugal 62, Juliet Romeo, obrigado, dia.
Lisboa Tower. Bom dia, AirportWings 1541. Tower 541, bom dia, via November, line up and wait runway 02. November 2, line up and wait runway 02, AirportWings 1541.
So next one lining up.
One wind 090 degrees for knots, 13 and 110 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, on board. For takeoff runway 02, muito obrigado, bom dia, AirportWings 1541. Tal 6 Mike Sierra Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
We are ready, AirportWings 6 Mike Sierra.
6 Mike Sierra, via Mike, line up and wait runway 02.
Via Mike, line up and wait runway 02, AirportWings 6 Mike Sierra.
Tal 6 Mike Sierra, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, 13 030 and 110 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, on board.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, AirportWings 6 Mike Sierra.
Send to a heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, que dia approach runway 02 and 050 degrees 3 knots. Tower 5 Lisboa correct, 145 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November, line up and wait runway 02. Bom dia, via November, line up and wait runway 02, AirportWings 1541.
Flight More Aviation. Bom dia Marcelo, como é que isso vai? Está tudo bem?
Wind 070 degrees 4 knots, wind 040 110 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, over.
Yes, clear for takeoff, report, so 145 clear.
Check out Marcelo YouTube channel, amazing YouTuber.
4 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
Live streams from Madeira, Funchal. Very nice, check it out. Link is in the chat.
Tower Bombay 13 Whiskey Echo. ILS stop from 02 minimum approach.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, Lisbon Tower, hello, approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots. Victor Charlie, Lisbon Tower, behind the landing traffic, yes, line up right behind.
And that's traffic, we're going up going behind, Portugal landed 40 south.
Copy number 12, chart 02.
Nice, 330.
Nerdo Victor Charlie, expedite landing up.
Expediting Nashville, Charlie.
Commander to Victor Charlie, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, variable between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, follow.
02 clear for takeoff, Portugal Nashville, Charlie, bom dia.
Calm 072, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, once again.
Indeed, a very nice landing. Of course, 330.
Papa Delta Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 500. Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02 clear to Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Runway 22, Romeo Delta, Lisbon Tower, hello again, traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and again. Romeo Delta, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, variable wind 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, continue in the form 4, contact ground 11755, bye. Papa Delta, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for
Runway 02, airport Golf, Papa Delta.
155 Alpha, Lisbon, Tower, bom dia, VN traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up, and with VN.
Line up, runway 02 via Mike behind traffic on short final, runway 02 behind Portugal 155 Alpha.
Air Transat 480, I-1102. Air Transat 480 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots. Alpha, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 040 and 110
Hello Martin,
degrees.
good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
For takeoff, runway 02 and 155 Alpha.
L 66 Papa Delta, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
Form 4, ground 11755, bye, Portugal 6, Papa Delta.
Good morning everybody, thanks for joining Crazy Lisbon Airport, non-stop action. My name is Jose, I'm your host, thanks for watching.
Flight line runway 02, Air Transat 480.
Go 924 Lisbon, Tower, bom dia, VN traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up, and with VN.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up, and wait behind Portugal 924, proceed.
Tower, bom dia, EZ79 Romeo Victor.
EZ79 Romeo Victor, Lisbon, Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 070
So
degrees,
another 330 on final.
Tower,
What a nice landing, nice touchdown.
Ground 124, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, wind 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
02, clear for takeoff, departure
480, correction, air transit 480, continue to form 4, contact ground 12175, bye.
Inform 12175, wind 200,
Romeo Victor, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear line.
Runway 02, 79 Romeo Victor.
1735, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on the short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and behind.
Mike, line up and wait behind. 02, behind.
6, heavy Lisboa, Tower. Lisboa, Tower. 036 heavy Lisboa, Tower, bom dia.
Hello,
036 Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots. Ground 1735, wind 050
Marco,
degrees,
bom
5
dia,
knots,
tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Uma boa semana.
degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, move.
approach 173.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, continue from 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
12175 by
Down 012, we are with you on final runway 02.
012 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Approach runway 02, down 012.
036, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear line.
Yes, clear to land for 003.
378 Alpha Yankee, Lisboa Tower.
Alpha Yankee, good morning on uniform for position November 2.
Confirm fully ready.
Negative, we need 4 more minutes.
Roger, advise ready.
330. Always nice to see the landings and touchdown. Really amazing. Espetáculo estas aterragens dos 330.
036, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121, 1055, bye. Call 012, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, 010 and 090 degrees, runway 02, line. Runway 02, down 012. Mike Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, ready?
Stand by, give me just 10 seconds, please. Muito bom dia, Portugal 237 Mike. We are approaching Mike 5 and we are ready.
237 Mike,
Marco, é facto, exatamente.
Final runway 02 via Mike, line up and right behind.
Traffic on short final runway 02, line up behind Mike 5, Portugal 237 Mike. Muito obrigado. Top to 7 at Alpha Yankee, we are ready now, November 2.
Capital, short 02.
Short.
So another 330.
Check for Portugal 012.
Taken.
Check for Portugal 012.
Wind check 050 degrees, 7 knots.
Obrigado.
Auto 37 Mike, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Falcon 02, Portugal 237 Mike.
012, continue uniform 4, contact ground 117, back climb on schedule.
Top 7 Alpha Yankee, via November 2, we now between runway 02.
Southland 6 Lima, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02 and 040 degrees 5 knots.
Hello Mervyn, good morning, how you doing?
C78 Alpha Yankee, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
78 Alpha Yankee, clear for takeoff, runway 02, bye.
01 Lisbon Tower, ready for immediate?
1901, buddy.
1901 via Mike, expedite landing up runway 02.
Yeah, Mike, line up runway 02, 1901.
Gemently, good morning, how you doing? Risha, DMC, good morning my friend, how you doing?
Session code. Runway 2077 Lisbon Tower, capital start 02. Papa 4 Bravo, Foxtrot Romeo Sierra Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, break Delta 16 Lima, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, variable between 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Plan 02, Porsche 16 Lima.
Plan Air 2077, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike line up and wait behind.
So behind the landing traffic line up and wait, runway 02 by Mike 5 line 2077.
Risha, all good here, thank you so much my friend. Amazing day here for plane spotting.
Wind 060 degrees 7 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff, runway 02, runway 2077. Goodbye.
Delta 16 Lima, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, once again. For Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, variable between 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
to land runway 02 Papa 4 Bravo 4 for Commissioner. Tower, good morning, Garage 3004, establish ILS 02, reducing minimum approach speed.
Garage 3004, Lisbon, Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02 in 07, 0 degrees 5 knots.
Yeah, approach runway 02, Garage 3004.
So, little private jet on final. Well, this one is not that little. It's actually a very big private jet. Yes, Mervyn, indeed. Indeed.
3004, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 100, runway 02,
Até à
clear
próxima, Pedro. Muito obrigado.
Runway 02,
Abraço.
Garage 3004.
Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Now that one is big.
Air 088, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
We're not ready to buy runway 08.
088 Roger, cancel line up clearance, hold short runway 02, report fully ready.
Sorry, we're not fully ready, runway 08.
Air 088 Roger, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind any traffic, line up await 02 behind runway 08.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02 in check 040 degrees 6 knots.
Approach 02, FSL 121.
midpoint 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 030 and 090, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, right here, 0 exit.
3004, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal
There you go, big boy. Holding. Big boy holding short, runway 02. Will be number 2 for takeoff, I think.
Niner to 1, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 150, runway 02, clear to land.
Land, runway 02, airport call 191.
Runway 147, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Just runway 147, line up behind, subsidy aircraft on final, line up behind runway 02, runway 147.
That's a monster engine. It's the next to takeoff. Nice.
Wind at midpoint 060 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 360 and 090, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, runway 147.
Scout 1921, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Beautiful big boy, 777. Show yourself.
Scout 234 Yankee, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 050 degrees, 6 knots.
So nice. 777.
One Alpha Bravo, wind at midpoint 060
Afonso,
degrees,
bom dia, good morning. Thanks for joining, how are you doing?
Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02,
Rogério, bom dia. Abraço, como é que isso vai?
Victor via Mike 5 on runway 020.
Mike 5 will line up and wait runway 02 for 3240.
Delta 34 Yankee Airbus 320 Neo to depart ahead, expect late landing clearance.
Yes, indeed, through a shot.
Late 24 Sierra Victor, wind at midpoint 060 degrees 7 knots, better between 360 and 090, runway 02 clear for immediate takeoff.
02 cleared immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, let's go.
For Yankee, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, variable between 020 and 150, runway 02 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, approach go to 34 Yankee.
Plus 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Engine traffic control final, we line up runway 02 and wait behind. 32 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 040 degrees 7 knots.
Crazy Lisbon Airport, non-stop action.
Depart ahead. Foxtrot, wind at midpoint 060 degrees 8 knots, variable between 360 and 100, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
02 clear for takeoff, 32 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Delta 34 Yankee, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Is that an airplane or a whale?
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 150, runway 02 clear to land. 5619 Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 040 degrees, 6 knots.
Roger,
Scal 1687 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
and traffic short final, line up and runway 02, by November 2 behind Portugal 1687, bom dia.
Yes, Richard, I think it was a whale. So let me drink a little bit of water.
Scal 1687, wind at midpoint 060 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 030 and 100, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Gently, how's the weather for you?
Scal 11 Sierra Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on this. Easy 5619, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 080, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5619.
Scal 1826 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 060 degrees, 7 knots. Delta 273 Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line up wait behind 02 at November 2. Line up behind Delta 273.
Delta Airlines 330.
Delta 273, wind at midpoint 050 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 030 and 100, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, Delta 273.
Easy 5619, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Inspection is done. Clear to go. Was a little bit too much zoom.
It's 26, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 0 to 0 and 110. Runway 02, clear to land. Scout 210, Heavy Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 060 degrees, 6 knots.
Looks like he stopped in the air. Parece que parou no ar.
Scout 52, Tango, Papa, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, beyond traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, runway 02, via November 2, behind Scout 52, Tango, Papa, bom dia.
Okay, Jem and Lee, enjoy the day. Thanks so much for watching. Big hug, my friend. Thank you. Rhode Island. Hello, good morning, my friend. How you doing? All good here. Thank you so much.
Cal 52, Tango Papa, wind at midpoint 050 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 080. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Move.
Takeoff,
Top Star Alliance livery. Beautiful.
Cal 1826, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Scout 210, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 110. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, airport, Scout 2, land.
Scout 13, Lima Hotel, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 040 degrees, 7 knots. Air 103 Kilo, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, by my 5, line up and wait behind, run air 103 Kilo.
13 Lima Hotel, continue reducing to 160 knots.
So, big blind final.
Roger, obrigado.
Tower 1 for the airport, school 057, heavy, number 2.
Scout 057, on short runway 02.
Not sure, airport, school.
Por aí pelo Brasil, bom dia. Tudo bem? Mais tarde é que horas?
Ryanair 103 kilo, wind at midpoint 050 degrees, 6 knots, bearable between 010 and 090. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 103 kilo.
Ground 210, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia. Cal 13 Motel, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 030 and 110. Runway 02, clear to land.
02, please land at Cal 13 Motel.
Cal 057, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 057.
Kid 942, have Lisbon Tower, will continue approach, runway 02, wind check 050 degrees, 7. Kid 942, continue reducing 180 knots. Kid 942, reduce speed to 160 knots per month. Cal 057, wind at midpoint 050 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 010 and 090. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, hold.
Protocol runway 02, Portugal 057.
Cal 13 Motel, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact. Ryanair 42, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 110. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, United 940.
Cal 40, Golf Victor, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final. Runway 02, via bike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02 via bike 5, line up and wait behind, Cal 40, Golf Victor.
Seven on final.
Have Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 040 degrees, 6 knots.
Very big, 777 indeed.
Scal 40 Golf Victor, wind at midpoint 060 degrees 7 knots, variable between 010 and 090. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 10 is Scal 40.
At designer 42, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.7 final. Scal 088, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Visible land, runway 02, airport 088.
Relate 901, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the 08901.
It's time for the big boys, big boy and final, and 2 holding for takeoff. Here we go, top 330.
Flight 907, Victor Tango, Lisbon Tower, above, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 050 degrees 7 knots.
Approach 902 on fine.
What a fantastic landing! Another big boy, 777.
Relate 901, wind at midpoint 060 degrees 8 knots, variable between 020 and 090. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff as well, 8901.
Scal 088, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Air 7 Victor Tango, wind 040 degrees 8 knots, variable between 020 and 080. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, fine, Victor Tango.
Scal 432, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Short final, runway 02, line up behind, Scal 432.
So nice.
Europa 1153 Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 04.
Really time for the big boys. Look at this. Eu vou terminar a live entre as 11 e o meio-dia, porque a partir dessa hora vai estar muito calor aqui e não vou arriscar estar aqui com o equipamento a essa hora. So I was telling that I will be live streaming, but I will end the live stream between 11 and 12, as usual, by the way. But today I'm not going to stay longer than 12 because of the heat. We're expecting 34, 35 degrees at that time here at Lisbon, so I'm not going to jeopardize here the equipment or myself standing here at the heat after 12 o'clock.
432, wind at midpoint 050 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 030 and 090. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff to 940.
Alpine 907, Victor Tango, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 11.75.
So nice picture, two big boys. 330 left side, 777 right side. Yes, Misha, thank you so much. Yes, I will.
Alpha 1153, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots.
All the fans are working max power right now.
Clear to land. Sky 10T, heavy Lisbon Tower, wind from the behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yes, indeed, Richard.
Behind traffic
Myself
on
and the
short
equipment.
runway 02, line up and wait behind. Runway 02, Epical 103 heavy.
Tango Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 040 degrees, 7 knots. Tango, confirm your speed.
Currently 180 knots, flying traffic taking back.
Yes, Mervin, thank you so much. Yes, Geometry, I will, thank you. Mervin, thank you so much. Have a great day. See you soon, my friend.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Alpha 1153, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
1755.
Then keep your speed for as long as possible.
Double kill Sherman.
Rock 82 Tango, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 010 and 100, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, Sherman K2 Tango.
651 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, Bolo 651 Heavy, behind landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Nice big boy sequence. Miguel, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Nice sticker indeed. It's AirportWings time. Yeah, it is.
51 Papa, I have established and
51 Papa, Lisbon Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 050 degrees, 7 knots, brake, start reducing 180 knots.
Reducing 180 knots, can you reduce it more?
Sierra 51 Papa, 180 knots is good for now. If you can reduce one. Wind at midpoint 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 080, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Bolo 651.
Rocket, continue taxify, uniform 4, contact ground 21, full time flight. F1 Papa, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 010 and 100, runway 02, clear to land. Air 200 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on sharp final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Very nice, 777, Angola.
L254, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 050 degrees, 8 knots. Ryanair 200 Zulu, wind at midpoint 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 080, runway 02, clear for takeoff, full
02 clear for takeoff, good evening, Ryanair 200.
051 Papa, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Scout 254, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 010 and 100, runway 02, clear to land.
2 clear to land, Apache Scout 254.
United 65 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short, final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Down to 62 Mike, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 050 degrees, 7 knots, break, Boeing 787 to depart between you and the Brazilian.
So here we go, big boy 787-10.
65, wind at midpoint 040 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 020 and 080, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Green liner.
Scout 254, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on it.
Richard, coming your way.
Scout 262, Mike, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal, Francisco Mike.
Scout 12 Lima, Mike, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia. Traffic on short, final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 12 Lima.
Very nice. 787.
1923, establish 10 miles.
Pascal 1923, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue.
Andrew's back. Hello Andrew, welcome back. How are you doing?
Continue approach runway 02, approach 1923.
To Lima Mike, wind at midpoint 040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1 to Lima Mike.
Pascal 26 to Mike, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.759. Mike, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, be ready for departure.
Runway via Mike 5, going to where we are ready. Mike.
Liner 23, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Already at minimum approach speed, approach 1923.
Aviate 23 Mike, wind at midpoint 040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, Aviate.
So someone gifted on PayPal. Can you guess who it was? That's easy.
Niner 23, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1923.
So someone gifted on PayPal. Can you guess? Who was it? Who else? Mystery Donor, thank you so much. Mystery Donor, wow. Always on every live stream, Mystery Donor donates on PayPal. Thank you so much, Mr. Donor. Big hug. Thank you, my friend. Have a great day. And yeah, amazing friend. Thank you.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 1 to Lima.
Lisbon Tower, good morning. Morning, air traffic controllers. Nice job as always. Much respect for you guys, really, indeed. You guys are unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Pascal 1923, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, we'll go together with you, Portugal 1923.
France 41 Golf Whiskey, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
Runway 02, France 41 Golf Whiskey.
Andrew, take care, catch up later, my friend. Big hug, thank you.
And tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 810 established ILS runway 02.
Canada 810 Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 050 degrees 6 knots.
So baby bus on final 318.
Case 8 Foxtrot Tango Lisbon Tower, confirm ready for departure.
Confirm Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango Hazard.
Case 8 Foxtrot Tango, Roger. Hold short on 02, call you back, sorry.
Okay, holding short Turkish 8 Foxtrot.
Oh, Turkish is taking the shortcut. Doesn't need the whole runway. Okay, that's the intersection with taxiway Papa.
Canada 810 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Oh, first we have Air Canada landing.
41 Golf Whiskey, Lisbon Tower, continue, taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
That's the big boy 777 Air Canada.
Uniform 4 and
Let's go to that one first.
41 Golf Whiskey, bye, thank you.
Case 8 Foxtrot Tango behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Papa, line up and wait behind.
On short final traffic on runway 02, line up and wait behind from Papa Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
nice done.
Go 68 Charlie Papa, Lisboa Tower, speed 160 knots, continue approach, wind check 050 degrees, 6 knots.
No cutting, yeah.
Shape Foxtrot Tango, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02 to Shape Foxtrot Tango, bye bye.
Canada 810, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. 10, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 at 21755, Canada 7.
Control 68 Charlie Papa, traffic information, follow me car on the runway for partial runway inspection, expect possible late clearance, continue approach, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees.
Approach Golf 68 Charlie Papa.
Follow me car on runway. I don't see the follow me car yet.
Portugal 11 Micro established on ILS runway 02.
I did not read the NOTAM.
On Michael, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees.
Continue approach, Portugal 11 Micro.
By the way, NOTAM means notice
Charlie
to
Papa,
airmen.
wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
02, Golf 68 Charlie Papa.
Lisbon Tower, Lisbon and Luton 752 on ILS 02.
Blue 752 heavy, Lisbon Tower, continue approach.
Luton 752.
Let's watch a little bit here of ground operations.
Portugal 11 Michael, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal 11 Michael.
Portugal 68 Charlie Papa, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
That would be great, Richard. That would be a very nice NOTAM.
the airport, Portugal 204 Alpha.
Azul 330 next to land.
10 on final, 02.
204 Alpha Lisbon Tower, reduce speed 160 knots, continue approach, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots.
Yeah, Portugal 204 Alpha.
Azul 8752, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
0207,
Portugal 11 Mike Golf, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Alpha, continue reducing speed, minimum approach speed.
Approach speed of Portugal 204 Alpha.
Yeah.
Amazing touchdown. Azul 330. And another big boy.
For Alpha, expect left landing clearance, following car on the runway for partial runway inspection. Continue approach, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots.
Portugal 204.
Azul 8752, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
21. 555, Mr. Alpha, 515, so good, bye.
Portugal 204 Alpha, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 204 Alpha.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Number 2, line up and wait, runway 02, airport call 051.
Line 2 Delta Yankee, established silence 02. Line 2 Delta Yankee, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check.
And another amazing touchdown, 330, top air Portugal.
On tower, delivery 118.955. So 051, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 051.
So 204 Alpha,
Hallo, Hadi, schönen guten Tag, wie geht's? Herzlich willkommen.
Obrigado pela ajuda.
Full ground 121.755, still airport platform to line, Portugal 204 Alpha.
92 Delta Yankee, reduce speed 160 knots.
160 knots, Vinci Delta Yankee.
Delta Yankee traffic information, follow me car, finishing partial runway inspection, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees.
There we continue approach, thank you, beeline to Delta Yankee.
Victor Papa, Charlie, good afternoon, approaching November 2.
Victor Papa, Charlie, Lisbon Tower, November 2, holding point, hold short runway 02, call you back shortly.
Holding short, ready for departure anytime, Victor Papa, Charlie.
Line 2 Delta Yankee, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, runway 02, beeline to Delta Yankee.
Super, Honey. Mir geht's auch super, danke. That's a beautiful Embraer. Danke, dass du dabei bist. Danke.
Victor, Charlie, behind traffic, now landing, runway 02, be November 2, line up lane behind.
Yeah, behind the riding in traffic, 3.5 way at runway 02 behind, Victor Charlie.
What about the Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, Captain final, Line 15 Papa Charlie, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees. Continue approach, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie.
And Flip is in the house. Bom dia, Flip, tá tudo? Grande abraço, amigo, como é que isso vai? Check out Flip's YouTube channel, also live streams you from Lisbon Airport. Amazing friend, amazing YouTuber, check it out.
Charlie, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 02, Victor Papa, Charlie. No, the 100, thank you.
Delta Yankee, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, beeline to Delta Yankee, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Line 15 Papa Charlie, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 15 Papa Charlie.
Abraço, Flip.
For Bravo Foxtrot, Romeo Sierra, Lisbon Tower, advise ready for departure.
Yes, we're ready for departure. Good afternoon, Papa 4.
Romeo Sierra, roger that, behind the traffic now landing, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
This is traffic, line around, we'll wait at 02 behind. Papa 4, Bravo 4, Romeo Sierra.
Approach 1130, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 090 degrees, 4 knots. Alpha 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra. After departure, climb straight ahead, stop climb 4,000 feet.
Straight ahead, 4,000 feet after departure, runway 02, Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra.
Alpha 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra, read by correct, brake 0, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, variable between 020 and 080 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra.
Line 15 Papa Charlie, continue taxi, uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Continue on uniform 4, fine, Bravo Charlie, contact ground.
Papa Charlie, take approach 119.105.
19105, prepare to Charlie Cat.
Wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 350 and 100 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, approach 1130.
Cooling down the brakes. American just finished the pushback. Lemos, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
For Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Sierra, contact approach 119.105.
119.105, thank you, sir.
So American starting to taxi here to the holding position runway 02.
Approach 1130, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
JPC Follini, hello, good morning, thanks for joining. How are you doing? By the way, thanks so much for your coffee from the last live stream. Thank you so much, my friend.
Tower from the Los Angeles 69 X-ray, RTI left,
The 39 X-ray Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 350 and 100 degrees.
39 X-ray, continue.
Tower, Lisbon, Portugal 1032, holding short runway 02 at Mach 5. We are ready for departure.
1032, Lisbon Tower via Mach 5, line up runway 02, be ready for rolling departure.
Copy the line up runway 02, Mach 5 at Portugal 1032.
Plaza 39 X-ray, reduce speed 160 knots.
Plaza 39 X-ray, we are in readiness 160.
Oh yes,
Portugal
Bruno.
1032, wind 05,
Nice to
67
remember.
knots,
I will.
runway 02, clear for rolling takeoff.
Clear for rolling takeoff at Portugal 1032.
Dankeschön, Hani. António, muito obrigado, bem-vindo e obrigado eu por estar a assistir à live. Muito obrigado.
X-ray, Embraer 190, departing now runway 02, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, wind 0503, 5 knots. Plaza 39 X-ray, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 350 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Plaza 39 X-ray, clear to land, runway
974 X Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 350 and 100 degrees. C39 Romeo Zulu, Lisbon Tower, confirm ready for departure?
I'm ready.
C39 Romeo Zulu, behind the traffic, now landing, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 0 increase via Mike. Behind landing.
39 Romeo Zulu, sorry, my mistake, via Mike 5, confirm.
Flying CS 02, between our members.
Nice lofty landing.
Romeo Zulu, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, PC39 Romeo Zulu.
Plaza 39er X-ray, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755.
Portugal 248 heavy, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 350 and 100 degrees.
Portugal 248.
974 Echo Foxtrot, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 350 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Alpine 7 Echo Foxtrot.
American 259er heavy, Lisbon Tower, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Line up and wait, runway 02, November, behind landing traffic, American 259er heavy.
That's the 787-9 American Airlines.
Niner, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02, cleared for takeoff, American 259 ahead.
974 Echo Foxtrot, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
421.755.
Blue 2152 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 080 degrees. So 248, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, variable between 360 and 080 degrees. Runway 02, clear for land.
Clear 502, Portugal 248.
2152, just to confirm, need to speed 160 knots.
We're ready to change 160, now is 164.
2152, roger, thank you. Break, Air Portugal 23, Papa November, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Air Portugal 23, Papa November, bom dia.
Toller Brocken! ja, super!
Air Portugal 23, Papa November, wind 030 degrees 7 knots. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Air Portugal 23, Papa November.
Air Portugal 248, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Air Portugal 121, Portugal 248, clear fast, bom dia.
Só para informação, 248 é bom, Bird Strike,
Bird Strike and Service, obrigado. Blue 2152 Heavy, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, variable between 360 and 080 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Blue 2152.
Air Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo, Lisbon Tower, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Muito bom dia, behind land traffic short final this side by Mach 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Air Portugal 64 Bravo. Portugal 106, establish.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, speed is good.
Copy, continue Portugal.
It's another beautiful landing, 3:30.
Blue 2152, expedite vacating Hotel 4.
Via Hotel 4, Blue 2152.
Bruno, o voo de Marina está live, não está?
Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo.
Blue 2152, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, on contact ground 121.755. Blue 2152, thank you.
Almost 200 likes, thank you so much, helps a lot.
11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Plan 02 Portugal 1 yes. Tower 1 South 120, South Skyline runway 02.
Source 120, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, variable between 010 and 070 degrees.
Continue 120.
Easy 5620, Lisbon Tower behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Up there, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, line November 2, line up behind the wave traffic.
At 23 Grad, ja, nicht schlecht. Heute haben wir hier 34 oder 35. Yes, Gemently, thank you so much. That would be nice, but unfortunately that's not possible. Anyhow, thank you so much, Gemently. Ja, honey, zu viel. Ja.
Wind 050 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, thank you very much for runway.
So right now 27, it's going to increase to 34.
Good morning, Landmark 980, established. ILS runway 02.
Landmark 980, Echo Lisbon Tower, reduce to minimal approach speed, continue approach, wind 060 degrees 6 knots.
Minimum approach speed, continue approach, Landmark 980.
Approach 120, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 010 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, 0720.
Portugal 22, Mike India Heavy, Lisbon Tower behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Mike from the via November 2, line up and wait behind landing traffic at Portugal to Mike India Heavy.
Breathe. So nice.
To the extra indicating on top. To Mike India, wind is 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 020 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. 120, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Obrigado.
330, traffic now runway 02, expect late landing clearance. Continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 100 degrees.
Continue approach, Royal Markman is 0 echo. We have the airpass in front. Hello, line 15 uniform golf.
Line 15 uniform golf, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 010 and 110 degrees.
Welcome, line 15 uniform golf.
Zero echo, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 010 and 110 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Royal Markman. 80 echo.
Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha, Lisbon Tower, behind the traffic, now landing, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, lining up behind the wait, Mike 5.
So this one is the last one. It's getting really hot now here, so it's time to end the live stream. I will try to follow the landing gear on the roll.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Not going to be easy.
Rock 980 Echo, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Please come help. Uniform 4, 117. Beta 05 Foxtrot Victor, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 050 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, 050
Yeah. So nice. That's it for today. That's it. Thank you so much. Let me say thank you to Mr. Donna. It was the only donation today. However, everyone is so much appreciated. Thanks for watching, and yeah. Also members, thank you so much for your kind support, your monthly support here on the channel. And moderators, amazing job as always. Thank you. Have a great day, nice week ahead. See you real soon. Wednesday, I would say. Wednesday, yep. And don't forget it. Love you all. Thank you so much. Big hug. Thank you. Está concluída a live de hoje. Muito obrigado por terem assistido. Muito obrigado ao Mr. Donna, foi a única pessoa que deu o donativo de hoje. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado. No entanto, obrigado a todos os outros que terem assistido. That's EasyJet. Muito obrigado aos membros que pagam mensalmente pelo canal. Muito obrigado pelo excelente apoio. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho espetacular aqui no canal. Muito obrigado por terem assistido mais uma vez. Fiquem todos bem, resta um bom dia, uma boa semana que saia vizinha e até quarta-feira. Em princípio, quarta-feira estou por aí. Grande abraço. Fiquem todos bem, adoro-vos a todos. Tchau, tchau.